Okay. Stupid can go on the floor. Go away. I want a Diet Pepsi. Okay, we want this one? Yep, that's the one we want. Sound still looks good. Do I have a goal listed? I can't read it, but supposedly. Okay. No, I'll leave the goal off. I really do love this violin line. It really does sound like Alice the Madness Returns, which is like one of my favorite games. While this is loading, I'm gonna blow my nose.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Carja fort? A corruptor.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day!
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
Girl, approach!
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balan! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
Open the gates!
How did I get muted? What the shit?
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balan. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
And
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
oh, did I really destroy all the corruption in the valley? I guess I did. That's kind of cool.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
Thank you. I have a feeling that that is something related to the DLC.
Another woman is rising in the Hunter's Lodge. About time.
Hello, sir.
Captain Balon? I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, there was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I can put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Oh, that's nice.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King
Probably still
Avad
not
wants
good.
peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told.
Yeah.
But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud.
Except for that
My
one
task
bitch. I
is to
don't
make
like
sure
her.
there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after, well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Juran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram, and the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
Oh, that's nice.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Your
Now
voice
that the
does
gates
not
are
match
open
your
again,
face at all,
I can
dude.
send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
I got it.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here.
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
No promises.
I'll
find
see
your
what I
dudes.
can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
I like Waleed. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. It's the Diet Pepsi. Okay. We're gonna talk to Zaid first. Hey, what you got for sale? You got anything new that I want? Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, I need more shards. Oh, those are cute. Those are so cool. Oh, look how bitchin' that looks. Wow. Okay, what we got to sell? Do we got anything? No.
Really all you have? It won't do it all.
Okay, give me 1 second. Gotta change some settings. Okay. I was hoping I could watch a stream while I was streaming, but that's not gonna work.
I've got all the best goods here. Check out these wares. I'll sleep well tonight. Don't pass up these goods.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
I don't know if I believe you either.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Zaid.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Yeah, do you know who she's mistaking you for?
Won't cost you a shard, Ripper.
Shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
The derangement of machines. Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court, honored canes and patrons, your concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted. Though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of this frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that this is no longer a matter of reports from the border trolls and Hunter's Lodge expeditions. One needs only to look at the abandoned estate lines, indeed, the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the common Karja folk. Now that the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and the Maze Lands with renewed patrols, as for entreating the sun, we believe the cause of the derangement cannot be the sun's displeasure alone. For years of sacrifice under Sun King Jiran produced no noticeable effects on the machines. His luminance and the sun priests are in agreement that even if this is an ordeal set for us by the sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount that we have observed the derangement of the simpler machines, of the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scuttlers, where once they fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming of the Sawtooth or its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or that terrible giant of the Thunderjaw. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the due to the hostility of these new machines, though to date they not attacked a settlement within the Sundom. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them, yet such a thing has never been witnessed among beasts of flesh and blood. They are proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Carja hunters and Oseram tinkers alike have attempted to understand the phenomenon by inspecting felled machines, but these appear no different to those harvested many years before derangement began, with the same assortments of wires, braiding, lenses, hearts, and so on. When these parts are subjected to the light of the sun, or to Oseram experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Baduk, however, claim to have recorded a change in the machine songs, of the machine songs of the machine spirits, suggesting that these have become increasingly discordant. The Sun King has sent envoys to Ban-Ur to learn more, in hopes that their mysticism might contain a truth when the rational light of the sun is brought to bear upon it. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcomes your own contributions of study of the derangement, asking only that they are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His Luminance also hopes to dissuade you from participating in machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of a united Sun Court is the strength of all Carja. Respectfully, Tashadi Court Envoy. Ooh, skill points. I use this a lot. Okay, let's go look for these men.
The machines must have come across Captain Balan's patrol here. One of the Carja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
This way.
Another Carja soldier. At least his death came quickly. This can't be the helmet from the last Carja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off. Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Oh, this is where the gators are. You don't see me, Mr. Gator. I am not here. I do not exist. I'm but a fart on the wind.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
Okay.
Blood everywhere.
Don't mind me. I'm just looking in the piles of stuff. I'm just nobody. But my little wee.
By the sun, by the sun.
What is that?
I'm never really done.
Singing?
I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times.
I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look, I got in a tussle with a snap maw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
Okay, which one is it?
Better watch out for that machine. He
That
doesn't look
one?
friendly.
that bunny.
I'll do what I have to.
God.
Can stop tensing up.
Hey, asshole.
Here's
Found
your
your
boat.
shit.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Okay. I'm gonna do a second attempt at that flower.
getting cooler. Dark soon. Got their attention.
I'm gonna use that many resources I'm getting on my loot. Really like this sharp shooting bow.
I'll tuck that away. Machine saw me.
Okay. Take that, Sawtooth. Now I don't need to deal with you anymore. Correction, it was the site of a sawtooth. Now it's the site of a corpse. There it is. Perfect. Anything else I want to finish over here? Kind of want to go. Okay, this is DLC. This is not, but I'll get it later. Yeah. We'll go back. I don't feel like walking that.
Are all Nora women so brazen? Huh. What can you expect from savages?
Well, yeah. Hello, our records show that you have been researching safe, comfortable, affordable apartments in the Salt Lake City area. You should consider the Riker Building. Take a moment to review some of the features we offer our tenants. Totally an automated facility monitored by a bleeding-edge robotic security team. Always comfy biometric climate control auto adjusts the temperature of every room. Complimentary fire runner upon signing a lease. Let your runner grab groceries and collect packages while you enjoy the luxury of the Riker lifestyle. Our HoloSite features a free, fully immersive tour of the facilities, including a customizable mock-up of your future Riker apartment. Visit us today and start living. Oh, that's kind of cool. Different flower. So I'm missing one mug, a one flower of set one. Let's open up my boxes. Okay, so we're going to be heading towards Meridian. We'll start with that flower first.
I've seen better.
I won't believe in this ceasefire until I see Helis and his kestrels on one.
Yeah, it's smelling.
Move along, you have.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Yeah! do that later. Oh, they're bison. Okay. I want this boat. Do. I can't buy what I want. Need a rope caster. Can I afford a rope caster? There's a trip caster. There's a rope caster. Simple one. I can get a card jar one. Come on. Hello, sirs. Do one of you want to be my friend?
Just a little adjustment.
Now, there's a chance it's up high. But it's not. It's right there. Okay. I don't know if I need more bunnies, but I'm killing more bunnies. Yeah! You right here for me.
So they're also on the Sundom now. I get up, I work. Same as always. Had enough of work. And enough of my family.
I don't know about this ceasefire. The Sundom prospers.
I guess I don't get to have these goose.
hardly better than Nora. They live among piles of scrap from the old ones.
Oh, this one is dead. Come with me. Coward, it's time to go.
The Machine Rider. I don't know why the Sun King doesn't do something about her.
Because I'm magic. Bitches.
Tasty.
Okay. Thank you.
Stocking up.
Oh, there it is. Sure. Wow, that was loud. Stop crouching.
Scrappers are here for the parts.
Well, I now know what a thunder draw is, and I know that I'm going to ignore it.
Here we go again. I guess I can't blame you for that.
Run, cow, run! Run, cow, run! Run, cow, run! Okay, we're not gonna be able to get that. That's okay. We'll unmark you. Okay, Cow, you wait over here. Let me repair you.
Sure, a chunk out of you. This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet. Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
Hunting! I've been tracking a sawtooth for the better part of a day.
Well, you must have lost the scent, because we haven't seen any around here. Now be on your way, and quickly.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're hiding something.
She's
Come on,
moving
gents,
around.
let's get her.
Trouble. Wrap her up and tie her down, boys.
Gang up on her!
Me.
No more. Might not make it. I'm not gonna die. Not yet. I'm done. Am I done? Not yet.
Oh, I love when I hit my healing button and it doesn't do anything.
Well, they don't want to talk, so let's see if they're hiding something.
Don't let me die. Like the enemy. Can't reach her.
All right, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. There are chains in the cart. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Okay. Just me and my cow going on a journey. Me and my cow going on a journey.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll let her price it off.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Your end has come!
Okay.
Yeah, this is useful.
Oh. Gotta make sure I get all my goodies. Okay. They're probably down in the hole, but looking for goodies. Oh yeah, that's extra ammo that I don't have room for.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Please, help us get out of here.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Please, help us get out of here.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Losing blood! Take another. Tommy, good! I can't take another! Ah! This could be it! Tommy, good! Oh!
Didn't hit.
Right in the knee. That's for my papa.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should. As soon as the others are ready, we'll head for Meridian. Thanks again for all your help.
All I wanted was the stuff. Thank you. I just wanted to loot their corpse. But fuck it, let's just head right to Meridian. What happened to you? These bastards. Why do you attack my cow? He didn't do nothing. It's okay, baby. I'll fix you up.
Fresh.
Follow the road. Leave us alone.
Here they come.
Oh, we're entering a jungle. Oh, this is cool. Excuse me. Cow coming through. Just a girl and her cow.
Always stay right. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
The hell?
Greetings.
The hell is that? Okay. Oh, I got a skill point. I'll hold on to it. New machines. Thunderjaw. Oh, I need that. Of course I need it. But yeah, I got that data point I couldn't read. Fantasy Corp Wars just got a whole lot more lucrative. Let's be honest, you're already getting together with your pals to compare your Fantasy Corp Wars brackets, aren't you? What would you say if somebody told you that all your hard work drafting Thrashers and comparing Warfleet stats could be netting you tens of thousands of dollars? It can. The rewards awaiting you at the Mech Booker make the meager pots data corrupted. Go, cow. We're not at Meridian yet.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I feel wrung out in this heat.
Well, I guess I'll leave my cow here.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything...
Yes. Ooh. Ooh, it go boomy. I wish I wasn't broke. I wish I wasn't broke. Gotta get my free sample box. I wish I wasn't broke. I mean, realistically, I'd rather have the extra stuff, so get rid of the plain ones.
Don't look to me for help. My duty
I
is
thought
to
Meridian
guard.
was
I
open
don't
to
get
all
into
Carja.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere.
It's always the ones you...
And There's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. He said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
This damn Oseram. Stirring up tensions. City's locked down.
It's
on account
always
of
the
the murder.
merchants who suffer. If this keeps up, I'll be
Good luck
broken a
getting
month.
through, Outlander.
Maybe once Sunfall surrenders, Meridian will feel whole again.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me!
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I got you.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, There was something you wanted to tell me?
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Awake and alert. Damn it.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
I noticed. Your sister would be very disapproving.
That girl. Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Good job, Moobot. You did your job correctly.
Hide in his palace. Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
You want me to investigate?
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
There's a hatch there. I will go down there in a second. I want to see his upstairs. I want to see...
It looks like a picture of Olin's family. It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
I highly doubt the thing we would be looking for is not the first floor.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
We just breaking doors. It's fine.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Fourth day. I am a traitor now and see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed. No, there's no escape. What can I do? What good can writing it do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left for you. Write me notes, you said, when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves. Send the pages. To show I'm thinking of you, but I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. Now I wish I had done what you, as you said, how I wish I could now. 14th day, the same dream, your hair in the forge light, our son's weight on my shoulders, all of us free. You turn to me and whisper, it is a dream, I answer. Yes, I know. Then wake alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom, it only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives, treachery is the cost, I will pay it. Every week the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth, and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons, it's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I to help birth into this land? I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can taste the wash of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not expect me. A better liar, I thought of myself, must be. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it. But the matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with the escort of braves, crossed at Dayshour. Now I am called to the dig at Rockweath. They promised another glimpse of you, of our son. I hope to see you both.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat.
He didn't really have much choice.
How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you, through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
I got you, boo. First, I gotta head to the Hunter's Lodge.
I want the Sun King finish them for good.
This place.
These aren't good. They're
Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Bitch, get out of my
Is
way!
it some kind of spice?
The longer this...
Special merchants.
Shadow Karja lasts, the more prices will come. Take a look.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
I have 6 blazing suns.
Very well, then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
No trust.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
You're pretty.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Okay, thank you.
Never let anyone say the card.
Bylaws of the Lodge. Oh, this is long. I'm not reading it. That one I'm not reading. Yep, we'll do that in a second. Okie dokie. And that's outside. We'll get it real quick. No, I'm gonna have to go that way. Who? I'm not reading that one right now either. Too long. Wish it would let me scan that.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage.
And you're a racist.
And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem, you racist fuck. Oh, free stuff. I gotta go get stuff. Fuck you. Is this also really long? Yep. Not reading that. Anything on this side I missed? Nope.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a Hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Huh?
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a Hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever Hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a Hawk?
When a Hawk dies, his Thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a Hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways. Unlike the other Hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Okay. I can do that. Later. Let's change my quest to something less irritating. We'll do that one.
Able-bodied adventurers.
Someone over there.
Preferably with no friends. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Tell me more. Is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Okay. Let's check these fancy shops.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
I don't know why. You
I'd
sell
like
some
to
weird
discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes. I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Carja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
I found some.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any.
I do.
You ready? Let's trade then.
I'm pretty sure I already had those, but...
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Okay, got a bunch of new mods. See if there's anything I want to put in any of my weapons. Okay, so this is a shock. It's not a good one for this. Nope, that one's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. can sell stuff to you? Good. Okay.
No need to loiter around here.
Hey, weird.
Found any Banuk
person?
relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Well, I think I accidentally bought the wrong things. Yep. That's okay. They don't sit in my inventory. That's good.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Move along.
Okay.
No need to loiter around here.
Okay, I saw those guys. I need to see these guys, but I need to go...
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
This way. Okay. to know that I can just... Oh, I have so many Watcher hearts. Keep 5. Get these things all the time. I'm gonna just sell all these. I have a feeling these sell for more than the base materials.
Might need this.
Okay.
The Hunter's Lodge admits women and savages now. Does tradition...
Could you spare a moment to speak?
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Oh, so I need to have all of them. Okay, well, I don't know what the third one is.
Till
the
we
last
meet
one
again,
of that one said is,
my
so.
noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Oh, my poor feet.
Really long. I'll worry about it later. Ooh, more things.
It's our home. We fought for it. We fight to keep it. The kin back home resents us for taking up with the
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the Old Ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah, you're everything.
Yeah.
I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come.
Okay, what do I need for the weapon? The weapons I want. That makes sense. Trampler heart. Really want that warbow. Yes. Do I want the hunter bow?
Talk a spell.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, first things first. Damage or tear? I have a lot of tear. I need more damage.
You there! Can you help me?
Maybe.
Just a moment of your time. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Carja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Okay. I'll do that in a second. I'm gonna restart the stream for a second and take the opportunity to go to the bathroom just to see if I can get some things working a little better, but I'll do that when I get back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream and my recording. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Just doing the last couple of things. Okay.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like drops of blood leading away. More blood. I'm still on the trail.
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Can't wait to go home and go to bed. After a meal, a bath, and a brew, that is.
Did you see anything?
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands. I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool!
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Hey, ma'am, you see
Did
anything?
you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Old man caught me sipping a brew at work.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
I'm gonna get this other quest.
Downright embarrassing.
The street seems so full.
I want this quest.
No, I'm away.
We're the closest to the sun in Meridian. Why live anywhere else?
How?
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living.
Can't get a wink of sleep. Got my bed from a Carja, and just like them, it's too damn sick.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work. There's blood on the...
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
His father may have been a butcher.
Can't wait to go.
I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm looking for a quest, so comb your beard.
We fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
No shadows in the noonday sun.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Carja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Obstacles?
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, yet its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Banuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perched there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Watermill. Honor the falling. Honor the fallen. Trophies. Trophies. Olin. Trophies. Okay, we'll go to the watermill first. God damn it, there's a stairway right here. I would like to take the elevator. Pretty please. This is so cool.
arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
This is so cool! Need to save. And there's more quests down here.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the...
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Metalbot here, good prices, fair prices.
Hello.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens that's good, strong stuff? You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your medal.
I'm assuming you want both.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting. I don't complain about you.
Oh, do I have both already?
Living anywhere else.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay...
The price you have to pay? The snap-maw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
Yeah.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
I like stealing people's stuff.
What a day.
Don't pass up these goods.
These are helpful. Bitter, though. These will keep.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
There's a guard under the last...
Okay, dokie. Oh! All the way up there. Holy shit. Fuck that. We'll do this one first.
Far cry from those days.
Okay.
That'll help.
Oh, turkey. Bye-bye.
This must be the Sun's Climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Something's making a ton of noise, and I don't know what any of it is.
This won't go quietly.
Good to be free of the city.
Okay. Whew.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Alright.
You have my thanks, Hunter.
There it is.
Well, you're not ordinary. quick way down.
Okay.
Good for an old remedy.
What I want is more of this stuff.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Okay. Well, let's kill some gators.
Now they're hunting me. Right on target.
Okay.
Here we are again. Where we never left.
Thank you for killing this fish for me.
Swimming in water like this, I could get used to.
Pick up the stuff. Aloy, get out of the water! Thank you.
Looks good.
Apparently I killed the fox with its explosion too.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get that vantage when I go over there too. Actually, I do want this, but I want to... Got fox skin. Good, good, good. Okay.
I'll find a use for you. Perfect. I know I think I need more, but they take so many arrows and it's a pain in the ass. keep that for later. Can't be too prepared.
No, especially when I'm very much underprepared. Okay. Okay.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a... not the town crier.
Hello, sir.
But it's ours
This
now.
must be the Shrine of Kings
It's a
that
public
Lamont told me
monument,
about.
not his private shrine.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Carja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Uh-oh.
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Carja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in addition to the fact that the priest is probably very racist, they're also probably a little homophobic. Oh, but man, does he have a fancy hat.
Away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Carja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Carja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life. Life in the claim was never easy. Living here ain't either.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Carja do.
Here's to Avad, huh? He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram.
Okay.
Tell you what I like. Sound of hammer on steel.
Okay.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Oh, that's better.
Wonderful.
That's fine.
It's a bit,
Oh, my
frivolous,
cow's
isn't it?
gone. That's sad.
Nutritious.
Is it? It's raccoon. Okay. Okay, I'll go over there after. Oh. It's over there.
Going down fast.
You're fine, Aloy. Don't be a wimp.
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
How do I get up?
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
The Hunter's Lodge should never have admitted those women as savages.
Come here, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
There we go.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Okay. That seems pretty useful.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in love with the merchant's daughter.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I can do that.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped for it.
More investigating.
Easier when I was a kid.
Aloy is on the case. What's part 1? Oh.
Strange. Where did this mound come from? Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
Okay, freeze, which I don't have. But don't use fire. Got it.
Oh!
Let me... Stop it! Oh my god, son of a piss!
Oh boy.
No ammo. Good there. Potions, health.
You're a big one, aren't you?
Let's try this again.
Oh boy, you're a big...
Ooh, I wonder if I can... Wait. Oh no, this is definitely a large one. So the Tripcaster...
aren't you?
Okay, that was super dumb.
Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
of a bitch. Okay.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
That was bullshit. Keep running. Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Run. What the shit was that?
Oh boy, you're a big one.
Okay, let's try this again. No.
Aren't you?
So the Rattler sort of works. So it's not a terrible idea. But this boss sucks dong.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. I hate that I have to do this every single fucking time.
You're a big one, aren't you? Last shot. Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Okay. I do want the Rattler. Okay, crafting, ammo.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Do this the smart way. I'm out of wire? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my god. fucking god! I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I killed it, I killed it, I killed it, I killed it. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I should probably go to bed. If you spawn another one... Okay, good.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
You probably had front row seat to that.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nora Hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling.
I got level 25. It's all stuff I didn't want to read.
The merchant's daughter. You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Am I seeing something? Yes, I was seeing something. Okay, so since it is 1:30, I'm gonna go to bed. No, I want to do a manual save. Thank you for watching. If you joined, I will be uploading this. I'll probably merge the two recordings together into one, and then, put this on YouTube maybe tomorrow. I'm probably not going to stream for the next couple of days because I have, some interviews to do. But I'll stream as soon as I can. You all have a great day. And bye-bye.